rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, some... Sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass, so we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
What an athlete. Love seeing Hunter get up for that flush.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Reeves, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock. Right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. For 3, James. Lets the 3 fly, and Reddish gets it to go.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Young against Reddish. Right side Murray. Back to Young. The 3 is up. On target from range.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit. Again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Reddish against Young. On the wing, Bay. 5 to shoot. Young against Reddish. And that one's good. Young's got 5 now.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
James passes to Reeves. James outside. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Young against Reddish. To the inside. Capella finds Hunter. Young looking for an opening. Again, Atlanta.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Here's Reeves. Here's Reddish. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Prince. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Capella screen on Reddish. And Trae Young again. He's got 9.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Reddish passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bay. Capella with it. Rejected by James.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
James outside. Here's Reeves. Hunter covering. Shot is good by Reeves. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Young, and there's a pick. Right side Hunter. Davis with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
Here's Young. And that one good. Young's got 11 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The 17-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's Young from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Prince finds Russell. From deep. Buries it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Christie's checked in for Reddish. Now here's Young. He's got 14. Launches a 3. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's LeBron. Davis, the pass to Prince. Now here's Russell. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Outside Davis. He takes it in, and Davis slams it home.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Matthews passes to Young to halt the run. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. Now, here is James. Pass to Russell. Back to James. Here's Christie. Right side, Russell. Over Murray. The shot by Russell, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James against Hunter. Out to the right wing. Davis, a screen. Outside for Russell. Fires from deep. He buries it from three. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Now, here is James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Davis with a screen on Hunter. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count it. Davis has got 6.
Letting his mechanics do all the work. 80 trusts his shot to get it done.
A deep three. Offensive board. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Hunter for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Bogdanovich against Russell. Pass to Christie. Now here's Davis. Here's Prince. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Prince has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
26 seconds left in the second period. Bogdanovich. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Prince. To the left wing. And here's Russell. Here's Christie. Picked by Prince. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Prince. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Pass to Hachimura. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Young against Reddish. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Wood, a screen on Bay. Here's Hachimura. Cash money on the open jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Hachimura. And the layup is good off the glass. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Young with it, picked up by Reddish. Three-pointer. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Reddish, pass to Reeves. Here's Prince, defended by Murray. Back to Reeves, just 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Hawks.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Capella, screen on Reddish. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Young can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. Top of the key. The shot's good. Hachimura's got 9 points. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Capella, screen on Reddish. Young from long range. Wood grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Hachimura. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Now here's Capella. No luck on that one. Young against Reddish. Over to the wing. Hachimura against Bay. The shot. And it's Hachimura missing. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Prince, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. Outside Reddish. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Capella, screen on Reddish. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Hachimura outside. Inside. Wood passes to Reeves. They set a pick. Wood outside. The 3 ball sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 26.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Reddish passes to Reeves. Reddish, a screen on Murray. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Reddish. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills. Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. And the Lakers also making a change. Christie's checked in.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovic shows nice touch with the 3 ball.
To the paint. Out to Wood. Pass to Prince. Reddish on the wing. Back to Prince. Now here's Hachimura. Shoots over Bay. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 13 in the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the middle. Here's Hunter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter, rolling well after setting the screen.
There's a screen. Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Here's Hachimura. Okongwu with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. Well, Los Angeles shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Prince, the pass to Christie, and the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reddish. Outside Russell. Out to the right wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Murray. Bogdanovic with a screen on Russell. Murray from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rui Hachimura.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. The shot by Russell, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Bogdanovich, no good. Here's Christie.
Kevin, both sides really rely on their bench scoring, and that's a luxury that very few teams, and certainly the best teams in the league, have. It'll be interesting to see which one of these second units can create that advantage.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward, James. And finished off by LeBron.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Brunson against Prince. Here's Hartenstein, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Now here is Hachimura. And here's Russell. Up and in on the layup.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Here's Brunson. The pass to Hartenstein. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. Back to Russell. James, a screen on Brunson. It's Russell with the drive. Count that one. Russell's got 6 points.
Russell in complete control that time. To score off of that drive, that's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Brunson, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Russell. He has 6. Dishes it to Davis. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And James throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Prince against Hart. And the dunk by Prince.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hachimura against Randall. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. The 19-foot shot, that falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Russell, dives to the hoop, plays it up and banks it in. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers trail. James finds Russell. Hachimura against Hart. Russell feeling it out a bit, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Davis with the drop and finished off by Davis.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Prince against Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle, 4 seconds left, and Davis throws it down.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been. Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Prince, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
Here's Los Angeles now. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Then for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Clock at 4. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Brunson against Prince. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And Mitchell Robinson's mobility on display there, setting a solid screen, and then a direct cut to the basket.
Passes it to Reeves. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anunoby against James. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Achua with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Good work there as it goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's McBride. Here's Achua. Lock at 6. Makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Down low. Pass to Reddish. Driving in, and Reddish with the slam.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice consistent part of his game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Reddish with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Wood passes to Reeves. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. 46 seconds left in the first half. Back to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Another shot. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Coming into the ball for your Lakers. Number 2, Jarrett Van.
Here's McBride. No scoring in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Wood a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Davis. Back to Reddish. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Lakers trail. Setting the 4 for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Wood passes to Russell. 5 on the clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Prince setting a pick for Russell. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
When you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Number 23.
Now Brunson. He's got 9. Hartenstein, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
LeBron right side. LeBron a screen on Brunson. Russell inside. Brunson covering. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reddish. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3-ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Driving the lane, and Reddish with the slam.
And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, James. Stolen. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
That free throw good from Randall. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Both free throws good from Randall. Lakers trail by 5. Now here's James. He's got 6. To the inside. James gets inside and finishes.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's McBride. James defending. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For New York, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's McBride. Still scoreless. Here's Anunoby. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Tries the spin move. Now the pass to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby passes to Robinson. It's stolen. And the wide open shot from Reddish. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Passes it to Anunoby. Launches it from deep. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Back to James. Down low. Here's Reeves. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a one-point game. We've got Rui Hachimura. LeBron James is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Right side, Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Russell kicks to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Russell. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. Russell's got 19 points.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Davis is checked in for Wood.
Second team.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by James. Kicks it to Russell. Hachimura, the screen. Back to Russell. And here's Prince outside. Randall grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. It just keeps coming.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. James against Anunoby. James, no good. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. On the wing, Anunoby. 14 feet away. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for LeBron. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Prince against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
That bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson against Prince. Robinson a screen on Prince. Pulls up on the wing. Second shot opportunity. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
There's a screen. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for New York.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Over to the wing. James dishes to Prince. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Reeves. Davis, the pass to Reeves for 3. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Brunson going inside. It falls.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Anunoby against James. And there's the pass to Reeves. No good from outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's his first personal foul.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
That's his first personal
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky?
Well, that
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Yes, it's good.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Brunson surveys. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
McCollum's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Valanciunas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones finds McCollum. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson with the bucket.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Jones against Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. And that one is hammered home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now here's McCollum. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Daniels misses.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Brunson up top. Pass to Hartenstein.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hard up top. McCollum defends. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Tries again. Williamson passes to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Second chance shot. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Jones comes with a double team. Here's Hartenstein. That one falls. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Hart. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Anunoby on the wing. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Anunoby on the wing. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 6.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Alvarado missing. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out, and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
There's a screen. An open look for Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
17 foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Anunoby from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels. And he drains the quick shot. Daniels has gotten his first points of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Right side, Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Ingram. To the paint. It's stolen by Nance. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
New Orleans making some changes. Liddell comes in for Jones, and Alvarado's subbed in for Daniels. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. He buries it from three. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
Yep, that one's good.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson, 14 feet away. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good, Ingram. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Anunoby on the wing. Another one falls for New York.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Anunoby against Ingram. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Left side, Robinson. Swatted away.
Larry Nance twice on the pipe says no, sir.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Anunoby on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the bucket is good. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Brunson against Jones. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
McCollum outside. Offline with a three. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Floats one up. It's picked off. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Jones against Brunson. It's hard on the wing. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Yep, count it. Williamson's got 10 points.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's McCollum with the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. To the inside. Shot is good by Nance.
Well, Larry Nance, because of the athleticism and the burst off his feet, is incredible on the interior. Look out.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Pass to Alvarado. Outside Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 8.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
And he drives in. DiVincenzo on the wing. Offensive rebound. Achua. And the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
46.
Ingram against Anunoby. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Anunoby on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
At the line.
Good on the second one. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Hartenstein passes to Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Jones against Brunson. Left side, Anunoby. And it's New York with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
McCollum taking his time here. Inside, here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Right side, Anunoby launches it. The Pelicans pull it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Anunoby on the wing. The 3. Up again. They shoot again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Hart. Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Brunson against Jones. Anunoby on the wing. Wide open look. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Shots good by McCollum.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. McCollum on the wing. Anunoby covering.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
So, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein comes in for Robinson, and Achua is subbed in for Randall. And the Pelicans also making a change. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Daniels. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Back to McCollum. Into the lane. Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this. Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Jones against Brunson.
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Jackson is out there with Turner. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Halliburton into the one spot. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future.
And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. To the middle. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Screen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. The pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle, it's stolen by Valanciunas.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
It's McCollum with the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Pelicans leading by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. There's the dish to McCollum. Passes it to Williamson. Yep, that one goes. And 12 points for Zion Williamson.
I'll tell you, the plus wingspan is part of what makes Williamson so difficult to defend.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That one goes in.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner dishes to Jackson. And the wide open shot from McConnell connects from three-point range.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
McConnell against McCollum. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A three from McCollum, buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Nembhard in at the point. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years, they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, no, you agree with me. They are on their way. And then slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
For three, Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got 5.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Pass to Walker. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
On the wing, Walker. Walker is screen on Nance. And he drives in. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Nembhard. He's defended by Alvarado. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for Jarris Walker.
Oh, what a weapon. Walker can abuse you inside, and he can also stretch the floor.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Driving to the basket. He gets that one. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Toppin passes to Nemhard. He feeds it to Walker. Fires the three. And Indiana, another three. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Hey, guys, really easy to see why Ingram was the second pick in the 2016 draft with plays like these.
Got a piece of it. Now, here's Walker. He's guarded close. Mathurin finds Walker, and there's the try.
For his size, Walker had great burst off the bounce.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Here's Nemhard. He's defended by Alvarado. Walker in the corner. It's stolen by Nance. The pass to Alvarado. Now Ingram. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Halliburton right side. And Halliburton slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far. Halliburton for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Down low. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Jackson with the screen to the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Back to McCollum. With the drive, 6 to shoot, and there it is for him. He's got 9.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Jackson a screen on Jones to the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. There's the drive. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Pacers making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Pacers substitution. Number 25, James Smith.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Halliburton drives in. 4 on the shot clock. A shot by McConnell, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Like in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. Halliburton against McCollum. He dishes it to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nance has got 7.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Smith sets the pick for Mathurin. Smith finds Mathurin. Screen by Smith. Shot to stop the run. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Ingram launches it from deep.
Love to see Mathurin upping the intensity on D, getting right up on his...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 13. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Toppin. Then Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Nembhard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ingram against Walker. Takes a three. Out to Ingram. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Walker. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy, giving good coaching.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Ingram against Walker. Nance a screen on Walker. Here's Ingram into the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's Nembhard. And he converts the layup. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
Ingram with it. Nance a screen. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mathurin, good.
Yeah, Mathurin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Liddell. Back to Ingram. Passes to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Pacers trail by 14. And the Pacers another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all...
That was something to see.
Good. Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
New Orleans leading by 13. It's Ingram on the wing. Uncovered. Again, the Pelicans score.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
And a wide-open look for Mathurin. Drills it from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Alvarado. Walker with the rebound.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get it to the perfect spot. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Jackson passes to Halliburton. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. The shot's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
they're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
They double team McCollum. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Isaiah Jackson. On the wing, Turner. Smith with a screen on Williamson. Shots good by Turner.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Right, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at the three. The small forward hits the three-pointer.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Johnson a screen on McConnell. And Young, here we go. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Halliburton to the paint. Here's Toppin. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Toppin's got 5 points.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
There's Young with the three. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fires it. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish. The Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Can't cash it in from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Young with the drive. Chalk up two there.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Up top, Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Johnson. And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McConnell against Young. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Using his speed and agility, Trey Young gets to his spot inside.
Toppin, a screen on Johnson. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Young. He has 6. On the wing, Bay. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Young on the take. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Halliburton for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Murray, a screen on McConnell. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Siakam. 1:16 left in the first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Love the finish by Siakam. He wants the defender to try and stop him.
Here's Young driving to the basket. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Halliburton against Murray. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Young. And it's Young again missing. Indiana leading. And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 10.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Young.
Look at the numbers Trey Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Pass to Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Johnson. And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Pascal Siakam. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Jackson. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. From outside the arc. Oh, the bomb from Young. My goodness.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Jackson, the screen. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
Young against Mathurin. Young looking around. Let's go with a three. And it's Young again missing.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Jackson, pass to Nembhard. Jackson, the screen. Uncovered. Another one falls for Indiana.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
Doesn't have to get all the way downhill to the rim to be effective because Trae Young has a trademark floater.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. Offensive rebound. Griffin against Walker. Over Griffin. And that one's long. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Murray against Walker. Bogdanovich on the wing. Launches a three. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Pacers. Nice shot by Walker. And the Pacers lead by 11. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Jackson, the screen. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Hawks, Bogdan.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Bogdan Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point range. Capella. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. And the free throw, no good.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks, good stuff.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
It's scooped up. Pass to Walker. And the dunk by Jackson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Walker. A good look from Bogdanovich. From the high post, he drills it. Bogdanovich has got his second basket on the night.
An absolute sharp shooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Griffin is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Pass to Bogdanovich. 4-3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on McConnell. All alone. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Screen by Capella. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
That's good from Capella.
2 shots.
Capella hits them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Toppin. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Bogdanovich against McConnell. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Doubled by Siakam. Screen by Capella. 4 on the clock. Bogdanovich from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like the competitive spirit of Siakam, seizing back momentum with a 3 of his own.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Bogdanovich against McConnell. Outside Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Knocks it loose. McConnell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Siakam. Atlanta with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Obi Toppin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for Capella. Sadiq Bey comes in for Hunter. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. And McConnell is good for 3. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Young, the pass to Bey. Fires from deep. Pass to Okongwu. Young against Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Young can't hit. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Halliburton all the way.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Left side, Young. And the shot goes. Young's got 24 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game.
– 50.
It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Up top, Young. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. A shot from the high post. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's Neesmith with the 3. The rebound by Murray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Young from long range. Pacers with a rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Picked up by Okongwu. Takes a 3. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Here's Nembhard. The kick out to Walker. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. Good on the shot. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Young from long range. Oh, Young answers the call.
You knew this was coming. Trey Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. The 3 is up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And a deep 3 from Young. Hey, from long range. The kick out to Young. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Indiana has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Nembhard, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Young's got 41.
When Trey Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nembhard, good.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 47 points. Here's Nimhart, defended by Murray. Here's Neesmith.
this one.
I love these matchups. Both teams know who they are, and they're going to go right at you with all of their firepower and see if you can stop them.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Outside for Davis. In the corner, it's James. Now the pass to Reeves. The 17-footer goes down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot. See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Young with no one around. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And a deep three from James. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Shot from the top of the key, and again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work with good shots inside the arc as well.
Now, here is Young. And yes, it's good. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
James against Hunter. Right wing. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Young outside. Down low. Capella kicks to Young. Over Reddish. Trae Young again. Young's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Reeves. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Young looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Capella sends a screen for Young. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Great open look there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And here's Young from the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Young. He's got 15. Dishes it to Capella. Young outside. That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. To the inside. Davis and Capella sends it back.
Opponents
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Here's Reddish. Young with the ball. Shoots the three. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified... some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Number 28, Rui Hachimura.
Up top, Russell. He's defended by Bay. Hachimura against Matthews. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by Hachimura.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Hachimura against Young. And that one, good. Young's got 17 now.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
James kicks to Reddish. Russell looking around. Hits it from three-point range. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Murray dishes to Bogdanovich. From outside the arc. A second chance effort. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Bay passes to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Russell. Chalk up 2 there. And the Hawks lead by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Screen by Russell. Shoots from the right block. For the 3. Traps in the tray. Russell's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Bay with a screen on Hachimura. They get it back. Christie against Bay.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich. That's for 2. A rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Christie. It's good. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Russell kicks to Hachimura. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for James.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Vanderbilt finds Wood.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Hachimura against Murray. Just 4 to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell. It's his first trip to the line.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Christie with the screen on Murray. Christie against Bogdanovich. Back to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Russell inside. He's defended by Bay. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bogdanovich with a screen on Hachimura. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, leading by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Here's Reeves. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Matthews. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle. Vanderbilt against Young. Capella inside, and the jump by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Young dishes to Murray. The 17-footer. And the jumper falls for him. Young's got 21 in the game.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Passes it to Reeves, puts up a deep three. Matthews with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Young. To shoot. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Good a screen on Murray. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
High post Young. He's got 26. Capella sets a screen for Young.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
On its way from Young for 2, and he connects with the jumper. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Reeves, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Young outside. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reeves, and he drives in. A special move before the shot. Reeves has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And Capella sends it back. Now Young. Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Lakers.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Taurean Prince. It's Reeves in a 2-guard. That's the Laker 5.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Capella sets a screen for Young. He kicks it to Griffin. Back to Young. Good, with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got 41.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. The three from LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
A nice shot by Young.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
DeJounte Murray. The Hawks call timeout.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for A.J. Griffin. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded now by Prince. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Good on the three-point shot.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bogdanovich against Prince. From 20 feet out, a nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Davis. The dish now to Russell. Hunter against James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Davis with the jam.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Bogdanovich looking around. Outside for Murray.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
It's 2-on-1. From deep LeBron. Rebound Atlanta. Bay's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Hawks leading by 6. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
This is what Bogdanovich is out here to do. A terrific, multi-dimensional score.
James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Murray finds Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
James a screen on Murray. Deep 2 from Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
No, he didn't. I mean, Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
Bogdanovich up top, defended by Christie. Bogdanovich against Prince. Bogdanovich wide open. Again, the Hawks score.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
LeBron kicks to Prince. Murray against Russell. Russell sets a screen for James. Out to Russell. The tray. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Murray against Prince. Murray scanning the floor. A three ball. teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is Russell. Turnaround Jay. The shot missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Hachimura finds Davis. Russell with it. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Brunson against Prince. Inside, Hartenstein. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Brunson against Russell. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Hey, Doris, you grew up in New York. The pressure of playing in the big city, is that a real thing?
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. If you're playing in the media capital of the world, everything is magnified. And I think that holds true for the other respective large cities. Los Angeles and Chicago come to mind.
Here's LeBron. It's blocked. Brunson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Prince the pass to Hachimura. Russell a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Brunson going inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
New York ball.
Brunson against Prince. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Russell from long range. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Brunson. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Russell kicks to Davis. Brunson against James. Just 5 to shoot. Russell finds James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense
Get to the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
They set the screen. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
With some arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Lakers trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis kicks to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Russell. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. On the wing, Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. There, the group in New York will start the second.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hachimura, the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 7. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. The shot off that time. James with some nice D. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell Robinson, when he contests shots, he is flat intimidating. He changes what you're thinking as an offensive player.
Davis, the pass to James. Shot clock at 3, and it's blocked. And they go to the intentional foul. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
Here's Reeves. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. New York leading by 7. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
James finds Hachimura. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And now we've got the intentional foul. Reddish, he's checked in for Torian Prince. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the Knicks good for 2.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
To the middle. Reddish dishes to James. Back to Reddish. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Reddish kicks to Davis. Spins. James. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution, number 35.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Reddish. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Achua. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And New York making a change. McBride's checked in. Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Reeves.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Out to the right wing. Achua kicks to DiVincenzo. Robinson a screen on Hachimura. Here's DiVincenzo. And Davis pulls it down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here is Hachimura. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McBride. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Davis. Wood out there with Hachimura. Then it's Russell. And it's Prince in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. This is the most they've led by 13 points. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Russell left side. Passes it to Wood. Russell looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 9 points.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Here's Brunson outside for Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
So they foul intentionally. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Rui Hachimura.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Brunson against Prince. On the wing, Anunoby. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Prince against Brunson.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on me makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
James finds Russell. Now Davis. Russell with it. He's got 9. 5 on the clock. It's Prince on the wing. Reddish dishes to Russell. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
They set the pick. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And it's Russell in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to LeBron. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
And the rejection by James. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Russell, and there's the drive. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. 1:07 left in the third.
Austin Reeves.
Here's McBride, defended by Prince. Here's Achua. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's McBride. Hasn't made one yet.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves hands it from downtown.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's McBride.
Lakers foul.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Los Angeles making a switch here. second free throw, no good. And here's Reddish. Here's Hachimura. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down low. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 points here in the second half. 41. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Hartenstein. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with the screen. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Oh!
My goodness. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
46.
Now, here's Reddish. Guarded close. Wood finds Reddish. Tries the spin move. Back to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish bounce pass. Takes it inside. And Reddish with the slam.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Anunoby. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
The pass to Wood. Now Reddish. Picked off in midair. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Randall. And the layup is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
6 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
How about Christian Wood finishing with authority? Okay, young sir.
Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Drills it from outside. Hart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Pass to Reeves. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Hart, that's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Austin Reeves.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's McBride, guarded by Reddish.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Wood a screen on Hart. Pass to Wood. There's the pass to Reeves. He's feeling it. He doesn't hit that one.
High-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Hart. 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Here's the three. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Pass to Daniels. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Left side Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Left side Brunson. Back to Hartenstein. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by New York. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting the game the upper eighth.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Anunoby. And that one's on target from the wing.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Trailing by 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Brunson on the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. Now Jones. Brunson defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Jones finds McCollum. Shot clock at 5. The teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Jones against Brunson. No coverage that time.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Third team foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. McCollum against Anunoby. Williamson right side. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Muscling through the contact, Zion getting assertive.
Hartenstein a screen to the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Oh, Stolen by Anunoby. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
McCollum with it. Randall's in his pocket. Randall with a steal. Here's Brunson outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Jones. Williamson with a screen on Brunson. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown.
Some of Jones's minutes are dictated by how well he shoots the three ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anunoby on the wing. Hartenstein in the post. Valanciunas on him. They get it back. Outside Hart. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
That'll count. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And if you're the coach, you love to see this. Anunoby creating for someone else.
Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jones against Brunson. Jones comes with a double team. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Anunoby on the wing. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Achua's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Third team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Liddell's checked in for Jones. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Outside for Ingram from about 16, and it's good for 2. Ingram's got 6. And And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The three, and another three for New Orleans.
Supremely confident from range, and with good reason. Murphy is consistent.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. One advantage for this team, OG Anunoby's versatility defensively.
BA, OG has got the size and length to match up against anyone. He takes a no-nonsense approach, and he's active. He looks to disrupt. Though he's still polishing the skill set, Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Outside Ingram. Out to the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. To the right side. Nance with a screen on Anunoby. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Sinks it from distance.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
Nance outside. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Nance. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back.
24.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Shot's good by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Brunson against Jones. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. McCollum, the pass to Williamson.
Love the hustle there defensively. Randall staying active and alert.
Brunson surveys. The floater, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. That one goes in. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
And that one's good for Brunson.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Tries it from 16. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
2 minutes remaining.
Anunoby on the wing. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Ingram's checked in for C.J. McCollum. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. Robinson's got 6 points.
The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost him dearly.
Ingram against Anunoby. Brandon Ingram, that one's good. He's got 11.
That's a nice read by Brandon Ingram. He's making the right play more and more.
The first free throw is good.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They set the pick. Ingram. And, yep, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Left side, Anunoby unloads. And it's New York scoring again.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Nance. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Anunoby for 3. Liddell with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Pass to Ingram. Got it up. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Larry Nance is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Liddell in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Anunoby on the wing. And it's New York with another.
Better facing up than back to the basket. Steal. Anunoby gets it done from the mid-range.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Achua. Hart's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And he gets it to go.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Brunson going inside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum finds Jones. A clear look for McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands. He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Pass to Daniels. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum on the wing. Anunoby covering. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
New Orleans has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here. Fires from 14. And another basket for New Orleans.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
to the paint. Oh, then cut by Williamson.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Now here's Brunson.
it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And for the Pacers, Sedan Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Turner in at the center. You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays. Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. Jones dishes to McCollum. Here's the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And Toppin throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
And the basket by McCollum.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Got that one up quick. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. Siakam against Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam inside. And Siakam throws it down.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
McCollum passes to Daniels. McConnell against McCollum. Williamson, the screen. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. 1:09 left to play here in the first. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
On the basket by Jones.
McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night. McCollum against McConnell. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Now, here's Siakam. 10 points for him. It's Turner high post. Halliburton outside, puts it up from 15. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Sweet dime that time from Halliburton. This combo guard has really impressive floor awareness, folks.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Siakam outside. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And stolen by Siakam. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been a driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Nance. And it's Liddell in at the small forward. Here's Nemhard. He's defended by Alvarado. Indiana moving it around. And a wide open look for Mathurin. He nails it. And we're tied up. Mathurin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A second-round draft pick in 2022, Clark Nemhard is pretty impressive.
I might even categorize him as a surprise hit, if you will. He makes a huge impact out there when he's on the floor. And for somebody that was drafted in the second round, that's great value.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, of course, the Pacers have a great history. And star point guard Tyrese Halliburton is eager to embrace it. He said, I want to know all the stories of Pacers players of the past. I want to know more about Ron Artest and everybody who played for this organization. I'm being where my feet are. I love being here in Indy. Kevin?
Oh, I love to hear that. He could be that next Pacers great player. David, thanks. Nice shot by Smith.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Pass to Liddell with the drive. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Liddell's got his first bucket in this one. Mathurin attacking. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
When he goes, watch out now. Mathurin operates with a head full of steam.
Ingram against Walker. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingram.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Walker. Out to Smith. Passes it to Mathurin. Walker with his screen for Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Walker that time on the assist for Mathurin. Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
They swipe it to the inside. Here's Nance. And there's the pass to Alvarado. Over to the wing. To the right side. And another 3 for New Orleans. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And that one drops for him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ingram left side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Indiana leading by 4. Over in the corner, Matherin. Walker with a screen for Matherin. And the Pacers another 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance outside. Kicks it to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And it's Matherin missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And then slams it in.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Aston Emma. Alvarado with the steal. Inside. Out to Ingram. Puts the move on and slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Benedict Matherin has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. He comes. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Siakam is out there with Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Daniels kicks to McCollum. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Turner with a screen on Jones. Halliburton with it. Now Valanciunas defending, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 3.
Hey, Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars. First up, quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Siakam a screen on Jones. Halliburton drives in. Turner for 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's McCollum. He's got 22. And he lays it straight in. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
He kicks to Valanciunas. Driving inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1:46 left in the third. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones dishes to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For the lead, in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
50 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes down. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And he nails the third. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Ingram with it. 9 points in the game so far. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. Nance a screen on Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Checking in for the Pacers.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Walker's checked in for Toppin. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jose Alvarado. Trey Murphy is out there with Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Liddell in at the 3, the small forward.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul. Outside Mathurin. Driving in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
There's no defense for that. Great movement from Mathurin. Even the contact not able to stop him from finishing.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Ingram. Walker with his screen for Mathurin. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Liddell. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Liddell. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Liddell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From the high post. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Walker.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 32 points in the game.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Out to Turner. Jones against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Williamson a screen on McConnell. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Four on the clock. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those putts over here.
McCollum against McConnell. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Siakam outside. Out to the right wing. There's McConnell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Indiana making a change here. Catherine's checked in. Nancy's checked in for New Orleans.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Jones finds McCollum. Fires the 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Substitution on the board.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum. Down low. Here's Jones. Yes!
Devin, really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Halliburton outside. Money!
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
To win the game. He made it! He caught it!
teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And now Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in a two-guard. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
And Young draws the double. Capella, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Then Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Young looking around. Goes up at the elbow, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner finds Toppin. Turner, a screen on Bay, and here's Toppin from the arc.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness. He plays tough.
Young against McConnell. And here's Young. 5 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Now here's Turner. 7-point differential. McConnell, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young against McConnell. Outside Young. Capella, screen on McConnell. To the middle. The kick out to Young. Screen by Capella. Second chance effort, and Young gets it to go. Young's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
And the basket by Halliburton.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
McConnell against Young. Screen by Capella. And Young is good from 3. Young's got...
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Siakam. No made baskets yet. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Now here's Young. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it, and it's Capella with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Halliburton for three. Atlanta with a rebound. And a deep three from Young. The long distance three is buried. 13 points in the game.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Walker. He's out there with Jackson. Neesmith out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the one. Young misses. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nembhard, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with a goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Murray, shot is good.
And this is how you get out in transition. Murray showing no fear on the break.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Outside Murray. There's a screen. So for the Hawks, Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray with it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bogdanovich. Pulls it from 20. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Jackson with a screen on Bay. Here's Mathurin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Okongwu, a screen on Walker. There's Bogdanovich with the three. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana trailing here. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you ask Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you.
Team second.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovic against Jackson. Murray with it. 3 on the clock. Bogdanovic from long range. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovic dangerous.
Here's Nembhard. The Pacers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Matthews, he's checked in for Murray. Kicks it out to Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Siakam's got 6 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton drops it in.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Halliburton against Bogdanovic. Fires it from 18. Again, Atlanta.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Johnson. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Siakam. To the left side wing. There's the triple. And it's Turner. That time on the assist by Toppin. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brent, when you take a glance at Obi Toppin, a young forward trying to be more consistent.
Well, a guy that can really get out in transition, and we know, obviously, finishing around the rim, BA, it's other parts of the game. What can we rely on from Obi Toppin consistently to make contributions to winning?
There's Bogdanovic with the 3. The offensive rebound. With the clock winding down, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Doubled by Turner. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Capella, screen on McConnell. Young, the pass to Capella. Drives to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Young against McConnell. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. The three. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Siakam, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Young against McConnell. Right side Young. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Indiana gets called for the foul. And the first one at the line is good.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Nembhard in for Halliburton. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. Here's Nembhard, started by Capella.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Puts up a three. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 14 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's 4. Team seconds.
Free throw is good. Young, a big group substitution here for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Nesmith in for McConnell. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Here's Nembhard, defended by Murray. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. From the high post. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Mathurin. Gets to the corner and hits it. He's got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Free throw is good. Young. And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's Nimhard in at the 1 spot. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. And the slam dunk by Capella.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
For 3, Matherin. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Young drawing the double team. Now Hunter. Walker covering. Outside Johnson. Screen by Capella. Matthews fires in the triple. Matthews got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Doesn't go that time. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out left to the wing. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Matthews got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
That free throw no good. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Walker. Toppin, he's checked in for Matherin. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Neesmith. And the three-pointer goes.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Here's Halliburton. Hunter with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu. From the wing. Pass to Matthews. Okongwu, a screen on Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Okongwu, a screen on Halliburton. Bogdanovic, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Okongwu against Turner. Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the bases.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. Great asset.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Turner, a screen on Hunter. Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich against Halliburton. Now here's Bogdanovich. Launches it from deep. The shot comes out.
seen offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Wide open look here for Murray. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Here's Reeves. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Young. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Here's Reeves. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's LeBron, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Davis setting the pick for Prince. Lets it go from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, here is Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Elbow shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
James against Hunter. James looking it over. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Screen by Capella. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to James. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Young outside. Capella sends a screen for Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Passes it to Reeves. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Capella. Back to Young. Over Reddish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in. Capella sends a screen for Young. And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 8.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shots good from Young.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Reddish. Plays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Faye in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for LeBron. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Okongwu with a screen on James. Here's Hunter. He has yet to score.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
James against Hunter. James, the bounce pass. LeBron, a screen on Murray. Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one good for 2. Bays got his first basket.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reddish. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Davis kicks to Russell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Bogdanovic against Prince. Hunter with a screen on Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's guarded closely. Bay with a screen on Prince. And Bogdanovic kicks to Bay. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Davis. Prince looking around. Davis with a screen on Bay. Prince the pass to Davis. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team starter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
He kicks to Okongwu. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Christie. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Outside, Davis. Pass to LeBron. Screened by Russell. There's the triple. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hunter on the wing. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Prince. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. 5 to shoot. Russell passes to Davis. Okongwu grabs the board. Bogdanovich with it, puts up a deep three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Looking at it, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers leading by 13. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Cameron Reddish is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Russell. 6 to shoot. Hachimura kicks to Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Good on the shot. Hachimura's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Russell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Inside, here's Davis. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Murray, and the pass to Bay. No good with the triple. Bay's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Davis in the corner, launches a 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 16. Murray outside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Out to Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Russell. 5 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Russell's got 8 points.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Over to the left wing. In the corner, Murray with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogan Bogdanovic.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Reddish kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Reeves can't hit. The Hawks trail by 15. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. For the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Passes it to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3. Now Young fires the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Matthews. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Reddish. Here's Reeves. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the long arms of Capella, using them to perfection as a target for his teammates on that alley-oop.
And they pick up 2. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Reddish the pass to Wood. Wood a screen on Matthews. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Young. The tray. A rebound by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Matthews. Prince with a screen on Matthews. Here's Reeves to the left side wing. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. A nice shot by Young.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Reeves, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Young taking his time here. Capella sets a screen for Young. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. Bay comes in for A.J. Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Matthews. Now, here is Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time running out for the Hawks. Young outside. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Dishes to Capella. LeBron against Hunter. Offensive rebound.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Here's Russell. And he banks in the lane.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Now, here is Russell. And there's the pass to Davis. Out to Russell. Reddish with the screen for Russell. Back to Reddish. Pass to Russell. Puts up a deep three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Capella. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Here's Bay. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
This much experience out there.
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Russell, that's good.
This guy an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Brunson on the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Count the basket. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Russell. Just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hachimura, pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Russell. Brunson defending. Russell into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, an excellent penetrator who is always in attack mode. Go ahead, D'Angelo Russell.
Brunson taking his time here.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. Pass to Prince. Russell against Brunson. There's the 3. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 9.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Hart. Outside for Randall. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. Anunoby covering. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. James. And slam dunk by James.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9, and the shot goes in.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Russell against Brunson. Russell to pass to Davis. Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Brunson against Russell. Takes it inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Prince. Left side, Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Taurean Prince is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. To the left wing. It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. James passes to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Now, here is James. Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And the shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Prince finds Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Anunoby on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Christian Wood is checked in for James. On the wing, Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Reeves, the pass to Wood. Now here's Davis. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering.
Cameron Reddish.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Brunson misses. The Lakers in the lead. Reddish finds Hachimura. Wood, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And it's Wood. That time on the assist from Hachimura.
That's just a tremendous screen and roll. If you're Christian Wood, get off the screen early and get to the cup.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Reddish. Right side, Anunoby. The Lakers with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reddish. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Anunoby on the wing. Fires for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And put your hands together, give them all for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the point guard position. Double team on Russell. Back to Wood. Pass to Russell. To the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Here's Randall. Shot from the low post is good. Randall's got 5 now.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Outside Russell. Outside for Davis. 13 feet out. Again, the Lakers.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Left side, Anunoby. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Russell, driving in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Russell. Randall pulls down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. James is checked in for Wood. And Vanderbilt is subbed in for Hachimura. And here are the Knicks now. 2-point game. Anunoby on the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis a screen. Russell with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Russell, the pass to James. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Hart. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Anunoby passes to Hartenstein. Stolen by Davis. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Here's McBride. Check by James. Clock at 6. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Pass to Anunoby. And it's New York scoring again. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And here's Russell. He's got 15. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's McBride, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's McBride. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Reddish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Stolen by Davis. With 1 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
Well, you love the aggressiveness D'Angelo Russell plays with. This guy basically dares the defense. Make a play on me here.
D'Angelo Russell, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Prince in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Reddish passes to Wood. Russell with the ball. Six to shoot. And Wood with the stuff.
How about Christian Wood finishing with authority? Okay, young sir.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8. Basket's good. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Lets a floater go. Wood finds Prince. Russell a screen on Burks. Here's Prince. Left side, Vanderbilt. Pass to Reddish. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Bogdanovich passes to Brunson. Brunson, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, strong finish from Jalen Brunson. This guy seems to embrace and love contact.
Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Here's Christie. Pass to Prince. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And Reeves is subbed in for Christie. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Jalen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
They set the screen. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Davis from long range. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Pass to DiVincenzo to the inside. Robinson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Brunson to the middle. Here's Prince. Pass to James. James double teamed. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Prince against Brunson. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, if the defense gets sloppy on Mitchell Robinson, he has the kind of length and athleticism to make him tough to guard.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. Reeves, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. And James gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Out to Hachimura. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Spins. He takes it in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Now Brunson.